Hello, hello, hello. Alrighty. It is time to get some stuff done. Hey, my camera's not on. Look at that. There we go. There I am. All right. So I haven't been streaming as much. So the goal is to stream more today. We'll see how actual practical factual that is, but Because I'm not entirely certain. Sorry, excuse me. Still not feeling 100%. Still not feeling motivated necessarily, unfortunately. But I'm hoping this helps. So here we are. We are going to do our best. Still sniffly. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do first. It might just be fixing some stuff. It's easy. I also do have, you know, let's see, let's how do I keep, oh, okay, never mind. Okay, I'm pretty sure we fixed God of Abundance. We're working on the old gods. We got the old god card template to work on. We got some minor fixes. I think we could potentially do some card draw playtest. Yeah, so we got a few spell things. I still think, honestly, I'm just gonna put this in here, cognitive enhancement. It's just still too strong. It's just never in a place where I'm happy with it. I think nerfing it into the ground's probably what's gonna happen, but we shall see. Let's see what else we got. I've also got Tro Power. Okay, right. We could rename Wrath. That's gonna be kind of annoying because we have to go through and like change every instance that says power level into Wrath, but shouldn't be the worst ever. Let's do another category here, right? Let's do art. So this would be card draw icons and what's the other thing? Sorry, I'm chancing here. All right. Sorry. We can do card draw icons, and we also could do the rework of what's it called? Card templates. I mean, that's a good amount of stuff to get done. I think we'll start with just the minor stuff here. So charm, butcher interaction, minion interaction. I don't know if this really needs to be addressed, but we also could reorganize I think the beta cards, because I'm thinking of just having this just the new cards, so that way I don't have to update this every time I update this. Like, the new version is just going to be whatever the new version is, plus the beta cards being as a separate instance. Which just makes the most sense to me. And there technically could be like temporary changes I want to like try out with other stuff, but I think that's just gonna end up being more work than it's worth. So I think we're just gonna go with I think we'll probably do that. In fact, let's do it now. Beta cards. I am on the right sheet. This is the beta. Okay, cool. So in theory, if I just delete all these, right? And then delete all these. And all these. And everything else. Is that really all I have for the new stuff? 6 cards? Or did I delete one more thing that I should have? I think that's it, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No spells, no gods. So yeah, that's it. We just refresh the CSV. In theory, see, it doesn't like that. Let's do this for half a second. Let's do. Let me trying to re-import this, I guess. I just delete all these. Does that work? Here, we can show again. I just didn't want to show all my CSVs, all my hard work. I know why it's doing this. I'm being dumb. I have to go here. Yep. I just have to go like this. Shoot. Boop. So this broke everything. Okay, so here's what we need to do instead. Before we delete all this. If we do this, how does that affect here? Right, here. Okay. So what we need to do is just get all these in here. What, kitten? Sheep's yelling at me. What? What do you want? Actually, I don't know if I want to delete rows. I almost might just want to go like this. Just blankify them, right? And then we can just do the same here, I think. Or do we just delete all that? Okay, we just delete all this. And then we re-import it. Beautiful. And we don't really have anything here, so it's not even worth touching right now, but... What? This little kitten. What are you doing? What's going on? Why are you hiding? What? I guess one other thing I could do right now. Well, we'll hold off on that. I was gonna say I could get the I should get these into the game, but if I'm changing power level potentially, I might not even worry about it right this second. So what? I might have to give her some attention. Okay, we reorganized the beta stuff. Let's see, Wrath rename. So this would be rulebook. What? Hold on, give me a second. Let's see. What's going on with you? Somebody's just begging for attention. You okay? You okay, or do you just want to play, huh? Oh. I think she's crazy because I was out sort of late, and now she's wants extra attention because I wasn't here. I can't even see her. She's hiding behind the mic. Ooh. Yeah. Hi, you little attention seeker. No. Don't you try to run away on me. Don't you try to run away. Yeah. What are you trying to do? What are you doing? Punk? I'm tormenting her now. That's what she gets for yelling at me all the time. Why you gotta yell at me all the time, huh? I got cat hair all over me. It's great. Not that I didn't already have cat hair all over me, but you know. And there we go. Okay, back to what we're doing. Charm, butcher, minion interaction. So it really just means charm. We need to look at what charm says. Charm. Take a minion and place it on your side. This minion becomes a hero. Attack order and power level are ignored. Minion starts with 1 unit. I mean, and so technically butcher, what does it say? If a monster or minion are destroyed, I think probably the thing to say is effects with both monster. Hold on. Let me write this here. Effects with both minion, and hero. Effects that apply to minions and hero apply to this minion. What does this card look like right now? We don't want to be in the beta deck. We want to be in patching. Charm. It already has way too many words, but I think maybe the thing is this also, or become this minion. Becomes a hero. I could say potentially like it gains the hero tag. I'm like trying to think if there's even a way to say this where it's like, because like the idea with Butcher, right, is that if a minion dies, you gain stuff from it. And so Charm, in theory, should keep this. It should keep the effect of it being a minion still, so you still get that benefit from it dying, which adds like an interesting sort of element of play. But Take a minion on your side of the board. This minion gains the hero tag. I think that's the only really way to describe it with... I think that works. Wait. I don't really ever talk about tags, but... I think it'll be okay. It technically is like... Sorry, I'm losing my voice already. I never actually talk about like it being called a tag, so that might not be ideal, but sorry for the crinkles. Trying to grab another cough drop, but I think it's worth considering, right? Oops. But yeah. God. Excuse me. No voice already. Okay, I think that's fixed enough. Yo, Maximus, what's up? Test indeed. Quite late, but whatever's. Honestly, haven't gotten anything done, so. Yo, Gladiator, what's up? Look at all these people showing up all of a sudden. Don't mind me, I'm just losing my voice already. And greetings, Mr. Gladiator. Indeed. Yeah, I'm just calling everyone by their last username, you know what I mean? Look at you guys being so friendly. Yeah, I'm basically just going through some of the minor fixes. Finally, someone takes my greetings properly. Yes. I love it. I'm here for it. What are you guys doing today? What's your weekend looking like? Doing anything fun? Playing Open TTD. Do I know what that is? Let's see. I do not. But sounds fun. It looks like SimCity. Train game. Okay. Mr. Gladiator, are you on the way to becoming one of my favorite online people? There you go. You've impressed Maximus. That's cool. Looks cool. I'm curious. This is the game. It really is giving me like OG SimCity vibes. Which one of the coolest parts about the original SimCity was they made another game called Simcopter, and it was basically you'd fly around and, you know, pick up you know, there's like you could do like fire rescue missions and like put out fires, and you could like capture people as a, you know, police helicopter or whatever. But the cool part is you could go through and you could import your SimCity maps and actually fly around in SimCity. That was a good childhood memory. It's even older than the Steam release date, I'm sure, but I think it's a spiritual successor to a game made by a guy who made Roller Coaster Tycoon. There you go. That's awesome. I used to play the heck out of the Sim games. Well, I played a lot of like weird ones. Everyone's like, you know, I played Sim, like The Sims or like whatever. But I played like Sim Park and Sim Ant and all the other weird Maxis games. It explains a lot, I think. All right, so Mage's Shield, Sim Spore, exactly. Honestly, yes, a lot of Spore. You guys remember Dark Spore? It existed for like 2 seconds and then it disappeared forever. And Spore had its emo phase. More like its edgy phase, I guess, but you know. Dark, gritty Spore. Anyway, Mage's Shield or in theory should block Shade's damage. At least that's what we were talking about. That's not what I thought it did. I remember getting... Wait. I have never seen Edgy Spore. I'll show it to you in a second. Never... Or I remember getting Chase Spore Wii game for Christmas when I was young because my mom didn't know the difference. I vaguely remember that, but... Dark Spore. Look at this game. Look how edgy it is. It was kind of cool because it kind of had the creature creator thing, but it was like champions, like League of Legends or like Overwatch Heroes or whatever. You have like basically MOBA abilities, but it was a PvE game. You had like a team, I guess, and you could like swap between those heroes. It was really interesting. I wouldn't say it was particularly amazing, but it certainly was interesting. I don't know. It was a fun time for a short time. So here's the thing. Shade, attacking the card destroys the attacker. Should we make Mage's Shield prevent death? Because currently it says choose a card. That card cannot lose units for 1 instance of damage. I mean, I guess it could just say that card cannot be destroyed, lose units, or be destroyed for 1 instance of damage. Although instance of damage might make it confusing with Shade, right? It's not attacking. But I think it might be clear enough that it would be okay. Choose a card. That card cannot lose units or be destroyed for 1 instance of damage. I think that makes sense, right? Also, I'm actually curious now. Was it Spore Wii, right? Is it a different game? I couldn't remember. Oh yeah, it was. I never played it, but yeah, it was like a knockoff, like light version. Spore Hero, right? They did a lot of weird things with Spore. They tried to like do a lot extra with it, and it just was not never quite worked out. Yeah, that was interesting. I forgot about that. I mean, I never played it, but I did forget about it. Classic. Anyway. I'm a little too young for Spore. All I know about is incredibly intrusive anti-privacy shenanigans they did on release. I don't remember that, honestly. But I'm sure. I wouldn't be surprised. The biggest thing with Spore was just it was, I don't know. It was kind of like just really unique for its time, right? Like a creature creator that you could completely make something, I think was the biggest, most interesting part about it. And then like sort of you evolve from one little thing all the way to the end was the other cool thing. Like all the way till, you know, you're a microorganism all the way to, you know, space age conquest. It was really cool. I think that was, you know, the two most interesting parts about it. But you know, only certain parts of the game were really truly polished, so it kind of, you know, just ended up being but still has a soft spot in people's hearts. I think I'm 99% sure Spore only existed to get parents to buy for their kids asking for Spore. Oh, Spore Hero, sorry. Yeah. No, probably 100%. Well, like I said, they're trying to like do multiple things with it, which is kind of, I guess, you know, they're trying to capitalize on the IP, but it just didn't work. Like with Dark Spore, right? It's like, oh, let's just use the Spore name. This game could have been anything else, but what does this have to do with Spore? I don't know. Let's just throw the creature crate in there because we can. Like entering codes from a CD and etc. Oh yeah, I do remember that actually. The game is still fun to this day, so back then it must have been insane. Yeah, it was very, very unique, right? I mean, it still is, honestly. Like, name another game where you start as a microorganism and then you end up conquering planets. Like, you know, that's pretty unique. The creature creator thing, less unique, but even still, like, not many games do, like, a full creature creator. It's all very, like, you know, your, you know, they have character creators, but not like a full, like, you know, you put legs on this thing and it walks the way, you know, you would expect it to. It's usually, you know, a pre-built template, so. Just interesting. It's definitely a good game. Choose a card. That card cannot lose units or be destroyed from 4/1. By 1 instance of damage. I think we'll go with that. It's not perfect, really. But I think it's good enough. Well, is completely invulnerable for 1 instance damage. Honestly, my problem is the 1 instance of damage part. Because technically the shade isn't dealing damage, right? Attacking this card destroys the attacker. So I don't really... I think it's okay to say cannot be destroyed or lose units. Technically, invulnerable is maybe a better word, but I think saying the two things makes it more clear. The problem is, yeah, this isn't an attack, it's just an effect. I was thinking about that, yeah, make the attacking this card deals 1,000 damage, 10,000 damage to the attacker. Not elegant fix, but it's a fix. Yeah, it's kind of where my like brain is at. I'm like, it works, but it could also be attacking this card. I don't know. If you make a digital game, it's probably going to go there. Yeah, I mean, technically we'll just do infinite damage, right? Attacking this card destroys the attacker. I mean, it could just be like attacking this card causes the shade to retaliate, destroying the attacker, or no, it's so wordy. Attacking this card destroys the attacker. Okay, so the question really is, do you want other things that do stuff to Old God's attacks to trigger with shade or not? Right, I see what you're saying. Is there much that does that, though? I mean, I guess eventually there will... Well, I guess, yeah, right? Like, that could trigger Wrath, potentially. I guess... That's really funny. I was playing the other day, and I drew this card, and I thought it was Wrath, and I played it wrong. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's Wrath, and I just... That's funny. I played the game wrong. Played my own game wrong. Anyway. There isn't much that does that, but eventually I presume it would. Yeah. Tagging this card destroys the attacker. Yeah, I mean, maybe just making the Shade do infinite damage is the way to go. Missed chat's semi-important to the combo. Sorry, hold on. I did. Like if a card reflects damage to a card that is attacked, so you want it to be able to kill the Shade when it only has one unit by reflecting the infinite damage. Right, yeah, that could be abused, potentially. I mean, at that point, it doesn't necessarily need to be infinite. It could just be like, well, it still would be a lot. But the thing is, you can't really, infinite damage doesn't really matter. Well, I guess it could potentially matter. It depends on how it's all implemented, whether how it would be abused. But you could do like, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Wait, oh my God, I'm ready. I just had a thought with the not currently in-game Bard. Oh, Bard plus Shade. That is interesting. Yeah, I guess if Bard takes Shade, he instantly will always kill, like, everything. Well, any monster, right? Granted, he has to have enough units to survive the attack, because he will still take damage, but it is busted as hell. And very easy to acquire. Yeah, Bard might be too powerful, but, you know, here we are. Wait, doesn't Bard only work with positive death effects, though? Yeah, Bard only works with positive death effects, I think. I mean, it is a cool idea for it to get Shade, but the problem is then it wouldn't work with Abyssal Horde and Chaos Worm, and we'd end up having the same problems we had with the original Charm, right? Yeah, it only works with positive death effects. Because there's too many negative ones that would just break the game. Like, why would you ever take Void Rift? Where, you know, the enemy plays a card and they just have that happen every turn. Yeah, either start a charm issue or I'd summon like 4 charmed minions per turn. Yeah, exactly. There's not enough words on the card to explain how that would have to work. It is a fun idea, but yeah, it doesn't quite work. I mean, it could even just, Shade could just be, it doesn't even have to do like 10 million damage. It could even just be like, deals 25 damage to the attacker or something like that. Which makes it, you'd be able to counterplay against it. You know, it's basically a, you know, a 27, you know, strength monster. If you really want to destroy it, but Shade retaliates when attacked, destroying the attacker. Yeah, I was thinking that. Shade retaliates when attacked, destroying the attacker. I guess that makes sense. The problem, like, retaliate doesn't necessarily imply an attack, but I guess it's much more of an implication than whatever it would be. Than not saying. I mean, a retaliate, I guess, implies an attack, right? It doesn't actually. Shade counterattacks when attacked, destroying the attacker. It's so many. It says attack a lot, but I think that's probably better. Shade counterattacks when attacked, destroying the attacker. Yeah, I guess. I'm not like in love with it, but it's better than when attacked, Shade counterattacks, destroying the attacker is better. I 100% agree. What if instead it says when defeated, the Shade counterattacks, destroying the attacker? I think that's actually probably better. Well, does it even need to be said? Because this is a death effect, right? In fact, this death effect doesn't actually... That's interesting, because it almost actually, the way it's worded, it shouldn't be a death effect, which is funny. Oh yeah, if you attack, it doesn't trigger. It's a revelation I just had. Honestly, I mean, at such low health, like, you hardly ever have to attack it with a, you know, one cost. Well, yeah, I guess... The death effect is worded like a passive. Yeah. But arguably, like, it works the same either way, because if you attack it with 2 or less units, you're going to die regardless. Or if you attack it with more units, triggering the death effect, which would cause you to die regardless. So, yeah, I mean, if you have 1 unit on a card, you'd still die 99% of the time. Exactly. So, So it should just, so would just saying Shade counterattacks, destroying the attacker, be enough? It doesn't need to say when defeated, right? Shade counterattacks before death? Just kind of implying. I guess counterattacks is 2 words? At least that's what this is saying. Counterattack. Okay, I don't know why it's both one word or two words, but I think when defeated is clear, but not really. You get what I mean? Yeah, we've had. It's that dumb. It's clearer, even though it isn't actually clearer. When defeated, shake. Yeah. It makes it so you know that it can attack even when it's dead, right? It helps imply that, whereas if you didn't say it, people would be like, wait, when's it supposed to counterattack? I don't understand. When defeated, shake counterattacks, destroying the attacker. Good enough for me. This is where, like, having inscription, like, effects would be useful, because you could give it, like, the poison effect or whatever it's called, where it, like, the snake has, where it insta-kills things. What? What are you meowing at? Luna's been having a day, I'm telling you. Yeah, so this is overall clearer in general than it was before, so that's a good thing. What? What do you want from me? She's like hiding behind the table and just meowing at me. Yeah, you could give it death touch or something, but then a newbie would have to Google every 5 minutes. Yeah, exactly. It's not necessary for this game, but I mean, I guess we technically already have like all the symbols, but for like card types, but you know, here we are. The symbols are inferable. Yeah, I do kind of think I want to change some of the, at least most of them. Yeah, I do think I do want to change a few of them. Monsters, okay. Minions, a little bit sketchy. I mean, it looks just like the Endling, so it's like, whatever, but I think it could be better. In Wasteland, I like. Ruins, I think, could look different. It could literally look like a Ruins. And Curses could look more like a... Honestly, it's mostly the enemy deck that I feel like could use a rework, but... If you see an effing castle, you're not gonna think, huh, what could this refer to? I will never know. Yeah, most people can infer them. Pentagram for curses, yeah, exactly, right? Like that would be a better thing. Right now I just have like the symbol for desolation because I'm like, oh, it's cool, but yeah, I definitely, those are gonna need a rework at some point. Is that right now? Probably not, but you know, it might be before this patch. I might do a rework on those. I think Monster and Minion need to look maybe kind of related, but different, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like there needs to be, like, a... like, big and small, right? Because they're kind of in the I'm not in love with them. I think they're probably some of the more confusing ones. Wasteland, I think, makes sense. Ruins should just look like an actual ruins, like, you know, what's it called? Like a, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. It should look like, because it looks like Amplification Tower right now, but it should just look like, honestly, it should look more like Null Sanctum or something with all the, like, Stonehenge kind of look, you know? Primitive, well, Stonehenge is probably a bad example, but some sort of ancient ruins. Stonehenge is still standing, so it's not really a ruin, but you know what I mean. Yeah, because the player ones I think are pretty good. But some of the other ones probably need. Stonehenge, Old God Ruins, real. Stonehenge is making the OG draw 2 extra cards per turn, and we have to blow it up. Yep, there you go. Time to destroy a national relic. Anyway, you get what I mean, though. So those need reworking, and that's probably something I should write down. Icon rework. OG. I guess the other ones that get confused is the god and the old gods, but arguably their color should give it away. It's like black and white, so it's like that's pretty obvious, I feel like. Local college student caught in an airport with a bomb states, "I have to stop the old god." The police tracked him down. Tracked down this old god to some streamer on YouTube. Yep. You know me. Telling kids to blow up national monuments. God dang. Time for another cough drop. I'm dying. All right. What's next? We actually paste that in here, right? Yeah. When defeat, yes. Okay. So we attack the problem on both ends. Mage Shield now says you can't be losing units or be destroyed. Shade says both. Shade also says counterattacked. So in theory, that should fix the problem one way or another. It's as clear as we're gonna get it. I still want to fix cognitive enhancement. Because it's still too powerful. But with potential, like, potentially revising card draw rules, I'm not entirely certain it makes sense to do that right now. That said, right now, cognitive enhancement almost feels like you play this card and you win the game. What? Are you wanting to go outside because you went outside? So Luna decided to go out into the garage once because the door opened because I had reinstalled weather stripping. And now she thinks she can go out there. And she came back like from the garage and she had like cobwebs all over her face. Yeah, no, that ain't happening, Chief. That's exactly what's happening right now. She's like, I want to go outside. It's like, no, that's never going to happen ever again, by the way. By outside, I mean the garage, but still. Anyway, cognitive enhancement is tied to the biggest problem of the game, the card draw / play situation. Very true. I still think it's too powerful, though. Regardless. You're fine. Look at this little brat. Probably can't even see her against my coat, my sweatshirt. Hi. She's also being a brat because I wasn't here, like till late last night. Or I got home late, and I wasn't hanging out with her, and so now she needs extra attention. Yeah. What do you want? What do you want, punk, huh? Anyway. Yeah, she is sealed away for eternity. Here, you want to play with a rapper? Here. Go get it. Okay. But yes, honestly, I'm almost thinking of just taking cognitive enhancement and just have it draw one card, play one card, rather than being able to play one of each type of cards, because it's so freaking it's like way too powerful. Granted, yes, card draw rules will change, but that only will make playing more cards even more powerful. Draw one, play one is so boring though. What about draw X cards, pick one and play it? I don't think cognitive enhancement, you mean kind of like the defeated effect where it's like you draw 3 cards and you pick and play one of those and then you reshuffle the rest? Because there's like a few old god defeated effects like that. I mean, I'd be okay with that. Yeah, I think that's more interesting. I think I like that. I was thinking that through. Can you not? She's just being a menace today. Yeah, I could deal with that. I could, should we do more cards? Oops. You can choose as many cards as you want up to a certain limit, but only play one and have to discard the rest. But like, draw 2 at first, but you can draw more up to 5. You have to discard and you don't play it. Oh, play it anyway. Some risk reward action there. What is wrong with you? She's lost it. Missed one chat with the real page. I'm sorry. This cat is being crazy. Or actually, since you're thinking of making deck size different, what if discards the rest, giving real cognitive has a real downside? Yeah. She's lost it. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Maybe? It's like a scry, but you lose the cards you don't play. So you can either just draw a card and play it right away, or you can keep drawing cards until you find one you like and then play those. Or play, you know. I'm trying to think that through. Like, is the downside worth it? I guess if you're looking for a specific card, but like, how often are you going to like use that downside, right? How often are you like really trying to look for a specific card? I guess you might be looking for like a hero over a land or something like that. Yeah, I guess so. You can choose to look for a synergy or just play one card. So worst case scenario, it's just the same as your idea. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. I think actually my biggest like reason I'm like thinking it through is because cognitive enhancement is fun, but I really think it's game winning right now. Like you just instantly win if you have a good hand. But I think you're right. Draw X number. Draw as many cards as you like. Play one of your choice. Discard the rest. Draw as many cards as you like. Draw as many cards as you like. Play one of your choice. Discard the rest. Cognitive enhancement is situationally way too powerful. I get that. Yeah. I mean, like that's kind of the point. But the problem is like it's not even like a oh I'm behind. I can play this and I can win. It's like it's a what's the win harder win better? Was it the phrase? I think it's win harder. Win more is what it is. Yeah. Win more. Win harder. It's a very win more ability. This one feels a lot better in my brain because it's effectively gives you, yeah, no, this is good. I like it. You cooked here. You know what I mean? It's a great idea. I just had to think it through. It's not like that really because you don't have to draw. Because if you don't have draw and find cognitive enhancement, sorry, I can't read. It's not like that really because if you don't have card draw, you won't find cognitive enhancement really powerful anyway. But if you do have many cards, it's super busted. Well, yeah, exactly. So it's either between it's worthless or it's like way too powerful. That's how it feels, right? And effectively, if it's worthless, it basically acts as this new idea, right? Because you draw a card and you can play it. I'm the chef, as they call me. No one calls you that. Normal guy just coming out of nowhere. Classic normal guy. Keeping Dalamus in check. He lurks just to dunk on me. Honestly, yeah. I've noticed. What real friends are for, right? Okay. That's cognitive enhancement fixed. I say, as this is the probably 10th iteration of cognitive enhancement. Do we even remember what cognitive enhancement used to do? Because I don't. I'm pretty sure it was just draw 3 cards. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just draw 3 cards. But then it felt like, why would you ever not just play this instantly? It enhances your cognition. Exactly, you're right. I'm sorry. With cognitive enhancement lets you take a line of coke. Real cognitive enhancement happening right there. Honestly, let's change it right now. Just kidding. It's wild. The card just says, do an actual real line of coke. A cola. For TOS purposes. Anyway. What else we got? All right, that's all the player fixes. Imagine every AAE deck comes with a bag of pure Colombian. That's wild. It's both wild and crazy. And insane. Each deck costs 20 grand. It's wild. I'm dying. Okay. That's hilarious. Okay. All right, what do we want to do next? Do we want to fix some wastelands? Do we want to fix some curses? Null Sanctum needs a fix. Work on more card art. We can work on the new gods. We can finish those up. What do we want to do? My plan is to go for quite a while. I do want to stream. I want to do a line of coke. Well, I'm sorry. I mean, that's something you can do in your own time, you know. I'm not partaking, you know. That's between you and yourself and you. Drats or curses? As one myself. Okay. I'm gonna look at curses real quick. I don't think they actually need much. Curses. Sorry. Anyway. Terrify shouldn't state that the card doesn't kill. Terrify should state that the card doesn't kill. Didn't I already do that? Honestly, this might take like 4 seconds because it might just be tiny clarity thing. Terrify. All players must move 10 units from the... Yeah, this should say the same thing. The card cannot drop below 1 unit. All players must move 10 units of their choice from cards they control to structures or lands they control. They cannot drop below 1 unit. There we go, fixed. This cat is getting on my nerves. Kitten. She's just like hiding and then meowing at me. I don't understand. What have I done? What have I done wrong? Here, have another piece of trash. Yeah. Okay, well, that's one done. Let's see what this other thing is. Wrath should mention in attack phase if drawn out of turn order. Yeah, this is a weird interaction. What happened? I killed a... what is it? A Void Rift? Void Rift. I played Void Rift and it caused you... Actually, you could just make Wrath just make the strongest card instantly attack too. Yeah. So there's benefits and negatives to that. So yeah, what happened was I killed a Void Rift, right? It caused the old god to draw a card. The card it drew was Wrath. Monster or minion with the highest power level attacks a second time this turn. I mean, so the problem with it attacking instantly is it means if it draws it as the first card, it doesn't do anything. But one scenario, yeah, like, but if like doesn't have any monsters, it's not scarier, right? That's the problem. It's like kind of like a could be scarier, but also couldn't be, also might not be. Because a lot of time if it draws it first, it waits until... I mean, it could say like the monster minion with the highest power level attacks immediately. If there are no monsters, this triggers when a monster or minion is pulled. It could say that. That could be more interesting. Do we like that better, I think? I think that's a good idea. I think you could remove minions from it at that point. True. So it only activates once a monster appears, right? Yeah, that's kind of terrifying. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm thinking that through. I'm like, that's kind of terrifying. But honestly, I feel like the old god can still use more buffs, so... I guess the only, like, scary part is there's no counterplay. However, I do want to add, I mean, one of our spells is counterspell, right? So I think that is kind of a good, like one of the new spells would be counterspell, just like dispel, whatever we want to call it, where it could just remove this, this effect. So I think that could be okay. You can go as far as to wait for a specific power level or more monster, but that's too far. Yeah, for sure. Okay. The monster with the highest power level attacks instantly. If there are no monsters in play, this card... I don't know if I told you this one, but one of my favorite spell ideas, so I'm just going to say it now, removes an old god death effects or triggers it instantly. That is pretty cool. Did we talk about that? I do like that a lot, though. Where is beta cards? Did we talk about this? We did not. Let's write that down. Remove. Would it be one card? Probably. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Removes a death effect or triggers one instantly. That one's being promoted directly to a beta idea rather than stewing in the idea bank. That one's pretty good. I like that. Okay, the monster with the highest power level attacks instantly. If there are no monsters in play, what's a good way to say this card waits around? If there is no monster in play, or maybe just say this card does not trigger until, or yeah, if there are no monsters in play, this card triggers upon next monster draw. Maybe this card does not act. Sorry, I was like, what do you mean by act? But yeah. Well, this card does not act until Does that work? I think triggers is okay because that's usually the term we use for that. All right, so the monster with the highest power level attacks I think I use immediately. Instantly or immediately? Immediately. The monster with the highest power level attacks immediately. If there is no monster in play. Yeah, I think this card triggers upon next monster draw. Does that sound good, or is that? Yeah, I like acts, but I think I use triggers more for most other instances, so just keeping the terminology consistent, I think, works better for now. If there are no monsters in play, this card triggers upon next monster draw. I think that makes enough sense. Maybe there's a more eloquent way to say it, but for now, this is good. I think. Also, I'm thinking of renaming Wrath because I kind of want to use Wrath instead of power level. I don't know how we feel about that, but because I've never been happy with the term power level because it doesn't make any sense, but and I'm strongly considering just calling it Wrath because it kind of feels like, you know, it's both the damage you take and the damage you take when being attacked and damage you receive when attacking. So Wrath feels pretty good in that sense. But it's like, whatever, I guess. I don't know. Let's take a look. This is not what I wanted. It is what I wanted, but I'm not logged in. Hold on. I'm using ChatGPT. Oh no. Do they change it so you have to be logged in now? Give me more words for wrath. Outrage. ChatGPT. It's more like a thesaurus for me more than anything. Rage is okay. Malice could work. Indigestion. Oh, was that one of them? Oh, indignation, not indigestion. Oh no, you okay? I read yours wrong. Okay. I think this is the second time I've had that. I've read indigestion twice somewhere. I'm pretty sure that was Maximus said something and I read it completely wrong. My brain sucks. I hate it. I don't hate it, but man, am I dyslexic. Resentment, hatred, grudge, passion, malice. I think malice is probably maybe it. Fury also could be it, honestly. What's up, Beats? Yo, you probably haven't seen me in a while. I have not. When was the last time I saw you? I hit the wrong button. Channel activity. It's been a good while. It was last time I was back. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Yeah, like a month. Arguably, I haven't been streaming as much because I've been, you know, sick and holidays and whatnot. But yeah, welcome back. Good to have you here. Armies against dignity. Dignity. Yep, there we go. Words. I told you. Too dyslexic for my own good. I probably need to eat soon as part of it. I probably will eat on stream. I know, crazy. Because I do want to go for a good while. I don't want to just leave. I want to stream for a good I don't know. I basically want to get as much done with this patch as I can. I haven't, like I said, I haven't been streaming as much, so it's kind of nice to do a weekend stream and just go. I don't know if it'll all be work. I might do some like gaming or something potentially. I don't know. I might play some Inscription or something along those lines. But yeah, so we'll see. But arguably more likely I'll just be working on the game and maybe play the game itself. So I think Fury makes more sense, and then I'm just gonna change. Just can't accidentally write furry instead of Fury. Yeah, those are two different things. Fury. There we go. Yeah, because I think I do want to. Actually, gotta go, Beats. It was nice meeting you again in God bless. All right, man. Appreciate you stopping by for a minute. I appreciate you coming by. Good to see you again. Oh, hold up. Cat cam. Didn't that show up? It's not working. She ran away already anyway. Why isn't it showing up though? Oh, you wanna know why? It's not plugged in. That would do it. There we go. I don't know why I have this blanket here. It is too warm. That's just a mess. Okay. Yeah, because I think I'm just committed at this point to just recalling or renaming Power Level Wrath. It's just a mess. Scoot's mess slightly. Yeah, I guess you can still see it. I just didn't want it on stream, you know. Oh wait, I didn't turn my lights on. I mean, I don't really care, but it's funny. No, it's true. It was just kind of less organized. I threw it more, you know, more on the, you know, whatever. You know what? Just making fun of me. And I don't appreciate it. Just kidding. Okay, Ruins. Null Sanctum should say you lose a card. What does that mean? What did I mean by that? Null Sanctum. Discard a card. What? During the player phase, any cards that gain units will gain one less. What does that even... Why? Null Sanctum should say you lose a card. What? Why? Discard a card? Oh. I think it means specifically you. Like I wrote, meaning like the player. Like you should discard a card. But I guess isn't that implied? I'm trying to see. I think it might be an error that you've already fixed or already. Oh yeah, it can be that too. I think that's what it is. I think it was you was the specific term that I needed to change here. I need to keep taking better notes when I things happen, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is, because like a lot of these say like each player may draw a card or something like that. So, but I think like destroy a card of your choice, each player draws one card. I mean, like the attacking player discards a card, I guess is probably the way to say that. I'm trying to see if I did this anywhere else. Destroy a card of your choice. That could be either player, doesn't matter. Each player draws a card. Destroy a minion controlled by the old god. That's a choice. Each player gains one unit. That's both. When a monster dies, okay. Every defeated. Shade counterattack. Okay. Card of your choice gains one unit. Yeah, I think it's just trying to Yeah, so it should say the attacking player discards a card. I think that's basically what I was looking for. It's not specific. I don't know if it really needed to be, but it does help a bit. Discards, there should be an S. Discards a card, right? Yeah. And I guess discards doesn't need to be capitalized. Maybe it does. Draws and destroys and all that is a proper term in the game, so we'll leave it. Okay, easy enough. Done. It's all clarity fixes, I swear. Which is good, right? I mean, that's the main stuff we'd hope to be fixing, but all right, I'm gonna take a few second break. I'm gonna hit the bathroom, maybe grab a snack, and then we'll keep going. Be right back. The old bathroom snack. Sometimes you just need to eat a snack in the bathroom, you know? Or grab a hot dog and eat that. It's not sus sounding at all. It's fine. Anyway. Googling uncle eating a hot dog in the bathroom right now. Yeah, please don't. Anyway. I also have an apple, if that somehow makes it better. I don't think it does. Crunch. Okay. What next? We got art, we got wastelands, we've got more old gods. Send my discovery to the Discord chat. I'm very afraid. I hate it. Yep, here we are. I mean, it could have been worse, let's be real, but I appreciate you not sharing those results, you know? All right, Maximus, what do you want your old god here's base effect to be? We have the death effect switching the two player gods, which is pretty wild. Still not 100% sure how I feel about that, but goes Lindhas. I think switching the gods, yeah. Well, that's the death effect, but it has to have a base effect, right? And we did name it the God of Chaos. I'm thinking probably should have some sort of base effect. I mean, maybe it doesn't, right? Draws 2 minions. Reshuffles 2 cards every turn. I'm thinking that through. I think that's interesting. I'm just trying to decide. I guess the only reason I'm like thinking on it is that the whole card redraw rule, but either 2 cards of their choice or 2 randomly picked cards. It has to be cards of their choice, right? But that ends up being probably a positive, potentially. What if it's something more like the effect of what's it called? of Nefarious Swap where each player redraws their entire hand, except maybe on a conditional effect that like when defeating a Wasteland or Ruins, you must reshuffle your entire deck. God damn it. Sorry, I'm just getting solicited yet again. Give me a second. Okay. I am buying a no soliciting sign. Because this is like the 10th time I've been solicited. We're on to Amazon. It's happening. Not right this exact instance, but it is happening. I like that. Okay, so you like the idea? Yeah. So what I say when destroying a land or ruins, let's just copy Nefarious Swap. Should it be the player defeating the Wasteland or Ruins, or both players? The biggest problem with my office is my door is like, or my window is like right. Well, no. Is it like, sorry, is it, oh, so just the defeating player? So it's the defeating player or both players? You could plan around it more. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah. When a player defeats a Wasteland or Ruins, they redraw their hand and shuffle their previous hand into their deck. Sounds good to me. You know, one of the crazy things is I was looking at the game dev stream, or sorry, my Twitch review thing, like what like the year in review kind of deal. And apparently I'm in the top 10% of game development streaming. And also I guess the top 10% of tabletop simulator streamers, which is kind of wild. I kind of feel like those metrics are weird because I saw like other streamers doing things and they were like in top 10% of like certain things where I'm like, that seems, you really do have the best viewers. I do. But it's not even like I have the most views. I'm just top 10%, I think, time streamed, I think is what it is. Which is like, kind of goes to show there's really not that as many streamers as you think out there. Anyway, we have one last god here. Neth, which in theory should be the most difficult one. Do we dare give it 4 card draw? If it has 4, it has to have a positive passive, in my opinion. Well, I think the idea is like that it's the hardest one, and you probably wouldn't be playing it first, right? The other gods would be before it, so you would have some stuff built up before you actually fight him. Yeah, maybe if it's the last, then maybe. Yeah. Or if you're going just for like ultimate challenge mode, right? You know what? I'm kind of almost thinking for God of Chaos that instead of switching the player's gods, you switch the player's cards. And I know that seems kind of like semantics, but I almost like switching the player's fields, but I almost feel like from a one player experience, I don't think it matters. No, actually that's brilliant. Yeah, because like, but I guess my worry is like, right, you pick a god you want to play, and then if your god is swapped, that might not feel fun. So I think swapping everyone's all your cards instead might just be more, it's less of that like really annoyed feeling, right? Because then you're forced to play out a longer game that you don't want. So I feel like you might not want. You are the chef now. Okay. I don't have a chef's hat, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd put it on. Or an apron. That would have been good, too. Should it be cards in hand as well? Or players swap all cards in play? I'm trying to slightly future-proof this. Yeah, I think in play. In hand is kind of a lot. Players swap all cards in play with the next player in turn order. I'm saying that for the sake of like 4-player or 3-player or whatever. Which, again, isn't a thing, but I do want to at least make it able to be a thing. Okay. Yeah, I like that better. because it feels more like a, well, even though it's the same thing, it just feels better. With new god phases, you can make 4 players game with 2 different stacks of OG gods or something. Fixes the issues that aren't even there. That's good. Is that good? It's that good. Yeah, well, it's like, it's not even like a, I don't know. It's just it's more of a feeling than it is like the emotional impact rather than the actual impact of the game, right? Because like the god is your player, so if you're like your play style, so if you're getting your play style ripped away from you, that's different than getting all your cards swapped, because all your cards swapped is like something you can at least control afterward, whereas your god you can't do anything about. Yeah, switching fields rather than field. I can't talk. I'm like, is this me replacing second field with god? Yeah, switching fields rather than placing god is super better. Sorry, I was trying to read that. I'm like, God, I'm being so dyslexic right now. It's like, no, you actually just read it wrong. Sometimes it's not just me, you know. But yeah, honestly, all the like 4-player games I've played, which is arguably only like 2 or 3 times, have worked pretty the same. Like, it didn't feel any less balanced necessarily. It still felt good, you know, because you're just fighting 2 gods. I always had it, you know, you fight 2 gods rather than or 2 old gods rather than just one. It always worked out pretty decently. I don't think it's like perfectly balanced for it, but that means in theory, AE can be played with infinite players and infinite old gods. True. That would be pretty rad. Okay, we're gonna make God of Entropy. We're just gonna make him difficult for the heck of it. Draws, see, it could be draws 4 old god cards and then draws no minions. I don't know if that's maybe worthwhile, but now if we take the limit of the old god count divided by the player count reaches infinity, I wonder if if it goes to infinity or 0 or 1. 256 player AAE win. Honestly, whenever you want. You just gotta get all, you know, find a group and play, you know. You just need half the number of old gods. And Maximus, that's just too mathy for me, for my brain to handle right now. When you're doing that, you can invite me over. I'll gladly be player 137. Deal. Yeah, that would be extremely boring unless somehow you played each game in like tandem turn order. But yeah, no, that would that would be so boring. That would suck. I think 4 is probably max you'd ever want to play. Imagine the AAE packs at the store recommend player count 1 to infinity. That is pretty cool marketing. It's like the the Lego sets where it's like between ages 1 and 99, and it's like when you turn 100, you can't play Legos anymore. The memes that are like that. Okay. Oh god, entropy, the god of entropy, the hardest one. What does, you know what I mean? Death effect is probably gonna matter a lot less, but still could be interesting to play against. I'm trying to decide if he draws any minions, because if you draw 4 cards per turn, I feel like drawing minions seems like maybe too much. Maybe draw 1 minion, but draws 1 minion per turn. Base effect, We didn't really write down any base effects. What if it's something like I could almost see it being like at the end of the old god's turn, the players have to choose a card to unplay. So they take it and they put it back into their hand. But that might be like way too powerful. But I think it could be interesting. So I'm gonna write it down. At the end of the old god's turn, choose a card to put back into the player's hand. All units are lost. All units on that card are lost. I don't know what the death effect should be, though. Because it almost feels like it shouldn't matter, but I don't do something crazy. All units are set to 1. Way too strong, but I went with it anyway. Because it's probably gonna be the last god anyway, or old god that you'd fight anyway. And we're not having to draw any minions. Yeah, I think that's fine. Sorry, just checking some messages here real quick. Okay, next we have Wastelands. We basically have all these set. I will need to actually put them in some sort of order, but we do need to do some art stuff first before we actually get that to work, so. All right. Wastelands still need rewording for clarity's sake when they draw more cards. This won't matter if I change after turneth. What did I miss at this? You missed the change of the century. No, I made it so here's my current thoughts on effects. Neth, Entropy, God of Entropy, draws 4 cards per turn, no minions. Base effect, at the end of the old god's turn, the players have to choose a card to put back into their hand from their played hand, and then or from the board rather, and they lose all the units along with it. And then when you kill him, all your units are set to 1. Whether that well, yep. I mean, in theory, he's gonna be the last one you fight, but you know, I don't know. I thought it would be interesting. I mean, that might be too powerful, but I'm kind of okay with it being but yeah, but like, think about it. Like, when you beat the old god, half the time you have like, I don't know, 30 like cards on the board. So it's like, you still can take like 30 attacks, you know? I don't think it's that bad, arguably. You still have effectively, you know, however much health, like 30 health. Granted, these new gods make it a lot more difficult, but I also think you should have 1 minion or something. Okay, I was thinking about that, but I was like, I wasn't sure. Especially because the players have to remove cards from their board, but yeah, I should stop making the old god more powerful. You did it. It's all your fault. All right, let me throw away my apple core. Give me half a second. Okay. You should start eating apples sideways. That way you can eat the apple core. I'd rather not. I'm not really a fan of cyanide, you know? Not that you really could eat that enough apple seeds to die from it, but, you know, here we are. I just don't like the taste of the seeds, you know? Technically, it's harmful if you eat like 10,000 apple seeds, though. You know? Okay. Micro amounts of cyanide. If you don't like cyanide, then you shouldn't eat almonds either. Interesting. Didn't know almonds had it. Yeah, it's way too little to actually matter. I think the seeds are bitter, and I don't like that. You know what I mean? Okay. Wastelands still need rewording for clarity for when it draws more cards. I think this is going to be a moot point because I'm changing it to icons, which in theory lowers the clarity, but it just has to be in the rules then. Effectively, lands have summoning sickness, you know, or wastelands have summoning sickness, right? So this is just going to be a moot point because it's going to be converted to icons. Baron's death effect needs rewording. Negative death effects for lands like, oh yeah, Inferno and Volcano probably need negative death effects. Too many wastelands, set each to 2. Okay, let's start with the easy one, which is just gonna be summoning sickness. This game slowly becoming more and more like Magic. I mean, kind of, but the problem is we don't. I mean, this is we talked about this before, right? We don't want wastelands when they come into play, they instantly draw more cards. I mean, they could, right? But then you could have a turn 1 where you have like 20 monsters just appear out of nowhere, right? It might be okay if an individual land does that, but sorry, I'm dying. But I don't particularly want. I mean, turn 1, you may even be able to draw almost the entire Old God deck. Yeah, exactly. Okay, first step though is currently the distribution. There's 2 Forsaken forests. Getting my Zelda confused, I guess. 2 Forsaken forests, 1 volcano, 6 barrens, 3 blighted marshes, 2 infernos, and 1 abyss, which is a total of 15 cards. Can't see because the chat window's in the way. Yeah, it sure is. Let me do this. There we go, for now. So yeah, the distribution... You're welcome. The distribution is kind of... It's okay. The idea was to, you know, balance it around 2 minion draw. I think instead, I'm gonna change it to just be 2 of each wasteland. I think that's the change. Which instead brings us to what? Sorry, 2 here. 12. So we lose 3 total wastelands in the deck. Well, you have 6, making them all but one of them 3. Or 2 out of here, yeah. Honestly, you're only losing, yeah, 3 from the total deck, but then you're having a more even distribution of interesting stuff. Do not listen to me. Okay, I won't. I did my math wrong. It's okay. Yeah, no, I think you lose 3, but you have 2 of each. I think it's more interesting. I kind of hate getting just a bunch of duplicates of cards anyway. You draw like 6 Barons in a game, you know, it's like, this is boring. I'd almost rather have less Wastelands anyway, arguably. So, I think we're gonna go with that. So yeah, that's what we're going with for now. Next. So that was an easy change. Negative death effects on lands like Volcano and Inferno. Do we agree with this statement? What am I doing? I think I can probably do full screen now because you don't actually need to see the numbers. Well, actually, no, I think it's still probably a better viewing experience. Come on. Do one of these. What are their current effects? Well, let me tell you. Okay, Volcano is the one. Volcano and Inferno are both draw additional Old God cards. Currently, they both have positive death effects. Volcano, each player gains 3 units on a structure of their choice. Inferno, each player gains 3 units on a hero of their choice. It's pretty strong, and it's a positive effect. Maybe a situational small death effect could be fine. I think so, right? Because, like, even if we, like, reverse this to be a negative, right? Just be like, each player loses 3 units on a structure of your choice, or each player gains, or, like, loses 3 units on a hero of your choice. Potentially. I just don't think it should be positive. Or maybe just nothing, you lose 10 units. Yeah, no death effect. I mean, you already lost 10 units anyway. Maybe that's enough, true. I'm thinking if there's anything more interesting than that. What about this? What if it's a negative and it just draws a minion? And just keep it the same for both of them, even though I guess they're both still the same currently. You have a good idea. I'm ready. Make one of them have a bit more power level and have no death effect, and make the other one the same power level but draws a minion. Deal. So we put... What feels more minion-y? Inferno or Volcano? I'm gonna say Volcano. Inferno will have nothing. None. No death effect. That way you get both diversity and you get to experiment. Yeah, for sure. I like that. What do we give it? 13 power level? Somewhere kind of in between. Do we give it 15 power level? Make it like higher? I think 15 maybe. What's an action economy worth, you know? I was thinking 15, but you choose honestly. I think 15. So, like, interestingly enough, I think the inherent value of a card is almost equal to 5 units. It's obviously not exactly because it's technically really only worth 1 health-wise, but it has, like, intrinsic... Like, if you think of units as a currency, like, how much does a card cost, right? It's kind of like a weird thing to think about, but it's like, you know, how many apples does a hamburger cost, you know? Like, I don't know. It's very weird to, like, because my playstyle, I'm likely to let a minion stay on the board for 3 to 6 turns. So 5 units to get rid of a minion sounds bad, but is somewhat worth it. Yeah, for sure. So we'll change this to a negative, and the old god draws a... Do we have this somewhere? I think Chaos Worm, basically. The OG draws a minion card. Sorry, it should be plays. I also have to say I'm already used to the red negatives. It was a good change. Yeah, I think it is. It's definitely a... Oh, that's why I'm confused. I'm like, these are weird. Like, why am I... My spreadsheet isn't updated for that, though. It's still reversed, and that's why my brain is really confused right now. I was like, wait, why is it not the right one? How do I do this? There we go. Now my spreadsheet's good. Although... the text color is still weird. There we go. Beautiful. Now we can see it on here too. But yeah, no, it's definitely much more intuitive for sure. All right, last one is Blighted Marsh. Well, the effect is cool. It brings up a lot of weird edge cases or is not useful at all. So I'm not sure how to feel about it. Especially because it's only structures feels really weird. Because right now it's currently triggers a triggered effect, ability, or unit effect on a structure of your choice. Triggered unit effects last till the end of your turn. What if Blighted Marsh just lets you trigger any ability for free or AAE activated effect for free? Yeah. So like a triggered effect, because unit effect is weird, right? That's the one that's like, that's weird. And then, or I guess it could be a unit effect. Triggered effect meant, yeah. Because the problem with unit effect is a lot of time it would trigger and then it's like, well, there's no point to having this triggered because by the time, technically it would have to be by the end of your next turn. Yeah, unit effect is too hard to track, exactly. So yeah, I think it just trigger any ability or unit effect. Just write this in here first. Wrong thing. Which is actually exactly my notes here, which is funny. Remove unit effects, remove structure restrictions. Trigger any ability or triggered effect for free. For free? I probably should say trigger any ability for free or activate any triggered effect. Does that make more sense? Great minds think alike. Good chefs cook alike. Heck yeah. Any triggered ability, trigger any ability for free or activate any triggered effect. Does that make sense? Instantly? Yeah. I really got, do I use? I need to pull up my rule book. It's not devlogs, what am I doing? Rule books. Look at this rule book, right? Look at this thing. Look at it. Immediately is what I use, I think. Yeah. I'm losing my mind. I need to close some of these tabs. Immediately. You can say them, but not really, yeah. Good enough. What was this going on? Oh, Barons. I have 989 tabs open right now. Send help. How's your computer running? That's the real question. That's how my friend Kyle is, the other guy who did AAE stuff for the game jam. He literally has that many tabs open all the time. Yeah, it's probably using way more of your processor than it should. I never understood that, leaving tabs open. Just like bookmark it. I would absolutely lose my mind. Because my problem is like I can't even navigate like my folders that I've organized perfectly. Not processor RAM. Yeah, good point. You're right. You're right. You right. Maximus just has 30 terabytes of RAM in his computer. Just to keep up with all his tabs. And yeah, it's using my RAM, but I don't really play heavy games that often anyway, so fair. I usually have 16 gigabytes. Nice. Actually have. Why did I read usually? I actually have 16 gigabytes. I think I have 32, which is a lot. But arguably good for 3D rendering and shit like that. Okay, what am I doing except scrolling around? We got death effects all squared away. Okay, now we have art stuff and I don't know. Potentially renaming power level. I'm still up in there about that. I think I just do it. I think I'm just gonna do it. It's just annoying now that I've what do you have to draw for art? I have well, one, I want to do this thing, right? I want to rearrange the spacing here. I want to make the activated effects larger, right? Well, I'm going to end up calling it power level for a while now anyway. I mean, yeah, it's fine, right? I just think in the end, power level doesn't make sense, right? It's like, it's not indicative of what it actually does, right? It kind of makes sense. Also, wrath for a structure, question mark. I don't know. It's better than, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could leave it. I don't know. The building is very wrathful. I think strength is linguistically the perfect solution. But does a building have strength? I guess kind of. It's more like durability, right? The capacity for an object to sustain or withstand a great force of pressure, strength. Yeah, I guess that makes sense too. The definition of strength right there. Buildings can be strong. Yeah, I guess it's true. Okay, I'm gonna think about that for another minute. I'll let that stew in my brain. But I will change this back to Wrath for now. Because I do like it as a spell idea, a spell name better, but yeah. A good beneficial quality or attribute of a person or thing. Fourth definition. Trying to school me right now, Maximus? Trying to learn me? I see you. Just kidding. I don't know. I'm just saying stuff. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yes. Yes, you are. I've been saying strength since the beginning, and you've rejected it since the beginning. True. Yeah, yeah. I'm contemplating. Yeah, you might be right. I might give in, Maximus. Maybe you win. You may just win here. I'm always correct. Except that one time. I always win. It's funny, I can't take the line "I always win" seriously ever, because I made a lot, like, obviously I went to film school, right? I made a lot of movies in my time, and there's a line in one of my movies that a character says "I always win," and that's just what I will hear every time I read "I always win" or see it or hear it. So that's just stuck in my head forever. So, congrats. Anyway, but yeah, so that's... Nah, I'd lose. So yeah. That's one thing. And I guess if it's strength, I don't have to change the icon, right? That's a benefit. Okay, yeah, so there's thing one is this, right? Changing this to be larger for mostly for print. It is a bit small in like in like screen top and tabletop, but you can zoom in, obviously. But giving a little more space, I think, would be good. Just as far as you know, stuff. Just as far as like readability is concerned, right? Just in general. So that's thing one. The other thing would be, as far as art goes, is setting up card draw icons. That's less art and more just sorry, card draw meaning like for lands and stuff. It'd be both for lands and for the old god, and those would go up where attack order is. And then potentially reworking the icons for the old god. And I can pull up my brainstorming thing here. Is this it? Yeah. I'm just not happy with a few of these, right? Monster's okay. Minions is eh. Also, someday I probably should rework the endling or redraw it, because arguably it's not great. Reason being is the endling technically only has 3 legs. Like, it should have a back leg here, right? Like, you'll never unsee it now, but there should be a leg here. And the endling's transparent, so you would see it. Like, that should be a leg. Oh, it does have 3 legs. How dare you? Yeah, I'm sorry. You will not unsee it. I did fix it in my minion video. But yeah, I mean, in theory, it is behind. Like, the reason I didn't draw it is because the leg would potentially be here, and then it goes... Well, it's like here, and then it goes back, and then it goes down. So it could be hiding behind the other leg, I think, is why I didn't draw it. Like, you, in theory, wouldn't see it, but the endling is transparent. It is like a crystal creature. All endlings can park, disable parking now. True. Also, I feel like the endling was one of the things where I'm like, I don't know exactly how to draw this, and I'm just trying to get through this right now. Yeah, it's slightly translucent. You can see like the land, or like the horizon line here, right? And it's like thing. Arguably, I was never perfectly happy with the endling. I had a vision, but I had to rush through it. Probably one of my, not least favorite cards, but it's definitely not my top card, right? I think my least favorite card is Inferno, as far as art. It's just very uninspired. Here's a thing with some fire. It looks really bad without the thing, but yeah, here's some fire. Wow, so cool. You know. Yeah, so here's some fire on some dirt. Wava. Well, wava? Voila? No, I don't know. Anyway, there are some that are better than others for sure. But that will be a rework at some point. That is not right now though. But yeah, monsters and minions I could see reworking. I think the only one, I keep the bottom two, right? I'd change. Yeah, I mean, basically all of these I would consider reworking, all of these here. I did have a friend saying that I potentially should have the lightning bolt. I still can't draw a lightning bolt symbol on the this itself to kind of go with the triggered effect symbol. But where do you get voila? You said wava, and then my brain, I think, read it backwards. So there was a V, and then I don't know. You know what? You're just I don't know. I don't think you're allowed to ask me that anymore. Like, where did I get words from? You know? I think I'm insulted, really. Oh, and curses. Curses aren't even on here, are they? Yeah, curses also do a pentagram sort of thing. Oh, look, your favorite thing. Oh wait, no, that's not there. I thought these were capital numbers for a second. Man, my favorite pastime has been taken from me. I'm just gonna put some capital numbers in an absurd here. This is gonna be my revenge. Why is it not working though? Because it's too big of a font. All right, so we're gonna do this in a 1. Wait, no, hold on. A 10 sorry, 11.872 sized font. And it might need to be bigger than that. There we go. And then, wait, they have to be capital numbers as well. Here we go. Capital numbers, just for Maximus. In an absurd sized font. That's my revenge. Now you can make fun of me again. How dare you? It's your greatest weakness. It had to be done. Okay. Trying to decide what I want to do first. Kind of none of it, you know what I mean? All of it sounds like a chore. Especially because, like, changing this is gonna make it... It's gonna be such a pain. I mean, technically it's already done, more or less, right? Like, I just need to clean it up a smidge. Is there any instance where I need a larger text size? Well, let me see. Okay, hold on. Let's think here. Where is, like, the biggest, like, where's our biggest problem of a card as far as text? Well, the problem, I guess, is nothing's as bad anymore because it does shrink the font, so you can't really tell if it's an issue, right? So what we really need to do is we need to go in the layouts. We need to go into here. What do I want to do first? Kind of none of it. My favorite line. Man, I've been so, like, uninspired by just in general. This past, like, week. It's like coming off of being sick and then having to, like, get stuff done. You feel like you're behind. It's just like, ugh. Okay, so base text currently is font size 9. Secondary is 7.5. I believe I did make it bold, so it's a little bit easier to read now, but I think... it needs to be... I mean, I guess any size larger is good, right? Let's just try 8 for a second. And we turned off auto scaling, and so we'll see how that looks. I mean, it's okay on most of these. Actually, why is this even... Did I not turn off auto scaling? I feel like it looks fine now. I mean, I probably should just give it more room anyway. Hold on. Okay, base effect. Oh, I didn't. Base effect, auto shrink off. Secondary effect, auto turn off. Okay. Go back to projects, patching. Is there any card that is bad? Can I not just hit the over button? That's lame. Yo. XB3. X3B, I can't words. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Flash game? Sick, dude. Dope. It's not a flash game, actually. It is a card game. So it's a physical game. Go to God of Harvest. That was a long one. Okay, true. Yeah. A physical card game. This is Dexterous. So that doesn't even look that bad. Oath and Boo. Or rip. Eventually, it might be a game, like a digital game, but currently, yeah, just a physical card game. Arguably, I mean, it's a little cramped, but no one cares about stupid card games, boo. Well, at least you're honest, I suppose. It's wild and crazy. I feel insulted. Yeah, same. So very insulted. Honestly, it's not as bad as I remembered. I really should probably print them out and see what they actually look like. But arguably doesn't really need the scrunching. So the nice part, I think, about upscaling it more would be that I could make it the same sized font, right? But it's kind of wild that it doesn't actually have to be any different. I'm kind of lost because I was like remembering this looking bad, and then I had to. Maybe it's because I just changed the text boxes. Maybe. Yeah, and you avoided the automatic making the font line like 7.9 7.97 or something. Yeah, it's weird. I'm just confused because arguably I just made, like, I bolded the font instead of like in the effects, and I increased it by 0.1, and it's not outside of the bounding of it. Maybe I just adjusted the boxes in the right parameters so it works better now. Or maybe I was like, I'm lost. I'm so confused as to how this is fine. Maybe I used to have it the same size font and then I changed that. My phone is ringing. It is my mother. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I have returned. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just completely surprised about all this. I think I'm kind of wondering if I should just print one of these cards and see what it looks like. Because, I mean, if it looks fine, is there even any reason to change it? That's the question. If for some reason I can get away with this. I mean, granted, like, yeah, some of these things might have bigger effects. Like, it might help future-proof it. Which is maybe the goal, right? I think part of it is I was trying to keep things from getting too close to the edge on some of these things. Because it kind of feels cramped here, right? It's not bad. And arguably changing this, I'm not losing any size in the existing text box, but just giving myself more in the we're not really losing anything, right? We're losing a tiny bit of empty space up here. So that's probably worth it. It's probably worth still doing, I guess is what I'm getting at. You know, screw it. Let's print a card. I think Harvest is a great example. Wait, no, I don't want to download it. I want to export current components. None. This one. Update. Export PDF. Pages. Printed at 600 DPI, even though it's awful looking. Ready for some noise. And maybe my cat coming running over here. Or it's just not going to print. Hello? Oh, crap. Wait. It was off. The printer was off. It's printing. It's doing the thing. Oh, let's print that on my nice card stock. It's still not great. It's definitely a little bit cramped. Let's see if we can show it. Yeah, it's gonna be blown out. It's gonna be impossible to show it, but it's either too dark or too bright. Maybe we can do this. This is way more effort than it's worth. It's better, for sure. It's also reversed. But also, this printer has a lot of bleed, right? So it might not be completely worth it, but I think it probably makes sense to just go for it, make it bigger. It's a future-proofing thing. Okay. What do I want to do? I'm just trying to think everything that's affected by changing this thing. Probably just go ahead and do it. It's gonna be a lot of work, but it's like, it's just tedious, you know? It's not even actually that much work. It's just, well, it's work. It's just not, I can't think of the word. It's not difficult. It's just annoying, I suppose, is what I'm trying to say. Because in theory, then I have to change all the... Well, maybe not. Alright, fine, let's do it. Let's just get it done. Alright, while I'm at it... Alright, this is the new one. Hey, you. I want to just do a few tweaks here. Might just end up using this other thing here, the modified version, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna use this guy. It's just gonna be easier to do. Draw directly on top of it. There's just some little lines that are... The heck? Oh. Some little discrepancies here that I just feel like can be fixed that don't need to be bad, you know? Boom, boom, boom. I'd have to pay attention to the music, because if I am, in fact, going for longer than however many hours, 3 hours, which I already have, then I could risk running into music that's not mine. In fact, I'm already gonna not risk it right away. There we go. Let's go back to the start of the playlist. Why is there even tracks you can't use in that list? It's not that, it's just once you get to a point, Spotify just auto plays. And so then it starts playing just other songs like that aren't in the playlist. So it's really just a fault of Spotify. I guess I could turn that off, but I use it normally for other stuff, so. Another reason to not use Spotify and download tracks manually, I suppose. It's just a convenience thing, honestly. I mean, I could make the playlist like 20 hours long and it wouldn't matter, you know? I just haven't done that. It used to be a problem when I was only streaming for like an hour, and then for some reason I only decided to have the playlist be like once, and it just kept looping. But yeah, I don't know. I personally like Spotify, but it's not for everyone, I'm sure. Hardly noticeable. Not worth it. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's all I really need to do. Making sure I didn't miss anything that I feel like needs some stuff there. Good enough for me. Armies against entropy. Art? Card layout? Card template. Info slot. 2. Export PNG. In theory, this breaks the current version of the game, but if more people were playing it outside of like the 3 people who play it, it would matter, but for now, whatever. We need to go to images. We need to go into AAE. We need to go to card assets. Yeah. I can maybe even play without writing on the card. Oh, yeah, same. Yeah. Just, you know it. Know it by heart enough at this point. Honestly, it wouldn't even be like the writing would be off the card. It just everything would be like slightly shifted. I'm dying. Oh God. Is it the best idea to stream for like an extended period of time after like coughing a lot? Probably not, but you know, here we are. Okay, now in theory, if we just name this, well, we delete the old one. This might be a bad idea. I don't know if I just broke everything, but we delete the old one and then we rename this one the same as the old one. In theory, if we go to layouts, it's the new shifted version. If we go to all the cards, they probably look janky. Yep, they're all shifty. But arguably not that bad. Yeah, I think I definitely could play the game without writing on it. Although I guess there's some things that are like that have changed that I'm like, wait, is that or what? There's too many versions of the game at this point. But for the most part, yeah. Okay. Unit spawn icon. Oh. Do I just fix this now? Does it make sense to do it the way I'm doing it? I'm trying to think this through. I mean, we could try doing it the other way here. I know they've improved this a bit, so I could just do a new... Let's just try it. Because I could just do... Well, I don't think I have this like this. No, I don't. Nah. Okay, the way I gotta do this is do this, and do this, and then hide these. I can merge these. I think there is about right. Unit generation. About there. This can maybe... Can I just room that? There we go. Power level. File, export, PNG. This is going to be icons. We want this to be unit icon 2. Save. And then we do this, file, export, PNG. This is power level icon 2. The annoying part is going to be scaling the other things correctly, but we'll see. We'll see if we can just get away with actually just scaling them. Why did I do that? Okay, that is the new one. This is the old one. Delete. Oh wait, I don't want power level icon. I need an attack icon. Dang it. Where easy here. Attack icon. Okay. Export PNG. Attack icon. 2. Save. Super exciting work. Woo! So very exciting. Attack icon. Let's delete this one. Rename this one. Ta-da. Going back and forth because I forgot what I was doing. All right, these are gonna need to move around, but it's I'm trying to remember how this works. I might have to like change even more. Go back to root, go to AAE, go to card assets, go to attack. No, this is unit spawn. Unit spawn icon. Number 1. I think the problem here is, let's see. No. It's just weird that that's placed like it is. Like, in theory, it should be centered. There's no weird positioning thing happening. Definitely doesn't look right currently, but we'll get there. Oops. I guess 1 is the most common number, so as long as that looks good, it doesn't really matter too much. Now the question, does every single card have a icon now? Okay. It all has a number. Oh, that's fine though. We can easily fix that. We're going back to here, going back to here, going into here. And removing this number. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, icons are good. It's actually kind of interesting because they're almost more noticeable now that they have less space. It's kind of funny. Okay, let's move. The base effect text box up. And I think I will have shrink text on just to keep things in case they get crazy. But I think it should be fine regardless. Same with secondary effect. Okay, let's refresh. Lock. Yep. There we go. Looks good. We just need to make these bigger now, which I wonder if we can do that easily. Can we just scale it in here? I think we can. Whether that's it's not an effective way to do it, is it? I think the way that they're actually done is not conducive to that. Hello? There we go. Yeah. They're made in place. Again, I don't know if that should be how I do that. Are these icons individual at any point without being all? Yeah. I almost wonder if I just do this the other way. Oh wait, no, they are done that. Oh. Okay, fine. We will do this. Import that. Import this. Import this. That's not the right one. This? Yeah. Returneth, just what hath I missed? Question mark. I mostly just been working on getting this new thing implemented. It honestly, with just like making the text bold and like slightly bigger, it kind of looked fine, but for the sake of future-proofing things, I decided I was just gonna go for it. And I got the icons are in place now. The attack and unit gen icons are in place. The text box is in place. I just need to make this part, the activated effect, bigger, or whatever you want to call it. These boxes need to be bigger. So it's just a matter of scaling those up. I think I can just make them larger, but I'm not entirely certain. Like, I don't really ever like scaling things. because you lose what, fidelity? Is that the right word? But it should be minimal enough that it doesn't matter, I think. Too big. Because, like, it might need to be... like, slightly stretched, too. And it's only 10% larger, which is kind of funny, but... honestly, I think the way to do this... okay, this is the way to do this. We do new. Actually, no, we go like this. I think this is it. No. Where did I even... okay, I guess I don't have a file for this. No. We want to take... we want a new file. We want... sure, we want it to be custom. And we want all of these in here as absurdly different sized. I didn't mean to do this. Okay. Basically, we're just getting all this organized. It's going to be slightly bigger than this. Image size. Nope. Canvas size. 550 by 150. There we go. So here's my thought. We just leave them as is. We get all these in here. And then we can use we can use Dexterous to actually just scale these for us. Of course, this still isn't big enough. This is also, in theory, future-proofing it a bit more, because before it was kind of set to a thing, and now if I have to, if I do it this way, it will make it so it's less difficult to change in the future if I need to change it. Okay. What am I doing? Export. PNG. Not mean to do that. Export PNG. I guess this is technically 3 at this point. God, let's keep coughing. PNG. All right, I think the hat's coming off. Can feel my brain fuming. Too many thoughts going on, you know? All right. Here's the question. Is this actually the way to do this? We'll be about to find out, you know? Worst case, we can revert back, but delete. I don't need either of these anymore. Or these. That may have been a slight mistake, actually. Can't undo. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Worst case, if I broke something that I have to fix later for video purposes, it's fine. Because that would be the only thing I would have really broken. But the layouts are already broken anyway, or would be broken anyway, so it's like, whatever. I am here on another tab, aren't I? Yeah. Okay, we want to go the root folder, AAE. How do I reset this? I'm using. Hold on. I was clicking on the wrong thing. Effect box. Contain. There we go. That is not what we want. Okay, this might not be easier than I thought it would be. Or maybe it's original. Really? That's how this works? I may have just wasted a bunch of time. Okay, hold up. Okay, it's just called effect box, so let's just do a new zone. Yeah, this is what we wanted, I think. So do something like this. There we go. So essentially what we're doing is we're making this scalable rather than just like a static image size. So we can kind of just mess with this as we want. It's weird it's clipping though, slightly. I guess we ought to do... I keep doing this. I keep clicking on the wrong thing. I'm kind of confused as to how that's working. That shifts it left to right. Gotcha. Custom size. Why would it be... Oh, okay. So we could put the box in here in theory. That does change its... It's fine. Let's mess with it for a bit. And I could change the size to be more correct. I'm wondering if that feels too large, but let's play around with it. So in theory, I can do effect box and I can just change these out, right? Yeah, that all looks good. Okay, and then we can do secondary effect. We can make it a smidge larger. Smidge larger. And then honestly, we'll go with 9 font. And I think that's good. Okay, it's broken. We broke it. I think I know what I did though. If I refresh the CSV, that might work. Okay, it's not pairing the effect box. What's happening? We need here. Effect box. It might just be slightly worded a smidge differently, which causes it to not actually... Did I spell it wrong? No. So that should work. Interesting. AE card assets ability of hold up. I think that might have been it. Bug fixing. Okay, they exist there now. But they are weirdly compressed. They shouldn't be changing the size of them. I don't know why it's doing that. Let me do this for half a second. Oh, I'm like not in focus anymore, am I? After that stun I pulled. There we go. Give me a second here. Gotta re-import the CSV, I think. It's probably more likely something I did and not Dexterous, but we're gonna make sure it's not. Okay. Still broken. Delete column. Now if I refresh it, does it come back? No, okay. Oh wait. That sort of worked. We're still getting weird scrunchiness with these, and now we don't have those at all. I've been looking on and off, and the hat came off. When? Why? How? I know, right? I did say it was coming off. My brain just can't handle it anymore, you know? I do need to shave my head again. It's kind of needs a trim, but why does it say no match? That's the problem. Okay, so there's a problem within the spreadsheet. Yeah, I don't know. My brain just hurts. It just felt like it was time to be hatless. You know what I mean? If lookup, okay, so there's something wrong within my lookup table. So if unit effect, replace with unit effect PNG. Why the heck did that break though? Like this one works. I don't understand why this is broken. I'm gonna be real honest. Oh wait. Wait, what? Wait, no, that makes sense. Yeah, wait. That's all right. Right, because he doesn't have a unit effect. I'm so confused why this isn't working. Like, why is it here but not here? Okay, let me go into our template again. There must be something messed up there. base effect box has to be under. Why not basic? Yeah, effect box needs to be under that. Is that why? Or is the hierarchy the other way around? Oh wait, hold on. What the heck is happening? I think I'm getting some bugs here, honestly. It's weird that it's not even showing up. Okay, see, that shows up. But it's really weird. Oh. I think maybe I know what's happening. Maybe I imported this wrong. Delete. Maybe? If that doesn't work, then I think I have one other option, but... Okay. Okay, hold on. I don't know why that's so weird. It like broke for... Okay. So now all we gotta do is... move the effect box below or here, I think. We did it! Yay! Kind of wondering if this needs to be bold still. I don't know, I guess it looks fine. It looks good. Like I said, it was gonna be kind of a pain, but it does work, and arguably, maybe even inarguably, it's gonna work better. This might need to be moved just by a smidge. Just like up one. Yeah, that looks a little better. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's that. Let me see. Let me print this guy out again. Export. Wait, no. I don't want to print every single card. I'd rather not print every card. Create PDF. Go. Only. There we go. Print. Let's just hope I don't accidentally print over my other card, because I was trying to save paper, but that might be. It might have been a dumb decision. I'm just slamming cough drops. These ones taste just like cherry lifesavers, though. Yep, I print it directly on top of the other one. Oh, hi. What are you doing here? We're just gonna print it on a normal piece of paper. I was trying to be savvy and then I just wasted money, you know? A single offset copy of Harvest, exactly. Yeah, I've been seeing you take drop after drop. Honestly, man, I don't know. Oh yeah, that is so much better. Again, it's like crappy, what's it called? 600 DPI printer. But trying to OD on cough drops, that would be funny. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure these are just cherry lifesavers, but you know, here we are. I don't think there's too much medicine in them. I'm trying to see if it has a limit. I guess it does have an active ingredient. Hesitant? I don't know. Anyway, let me show you this card. Look how much clearer that is. Of course, it is, yet again, inversed on the screen, but I think it looks much, much clearer. So, I think it's worth it. Worth it, worth it. Okay. Was there anything else I need to do with that change? Is there anything that's like... I mean, I might need to do the same thing to, the old god, technically. But for now, I think we're probably gonna leave it. Did it break again? Hello? It literally broke again. Why? Why? I'm so confused. Let's do this. Let's re-import the file paths, because I know these are the right ones now. Copy file paths. I think they're the same, but at this point, can't be too sure. I literally don't know why it's broken. Maybe it's because I've been... I don't know. I think it might be like a weird metadata thing that's messing up. So I'm trying to fix that by renaming these before I upload them. I want to hope this fixes it, because I don't know what else is going on. I think that fixed it though. Yep. Yeah, I think I was trying to reference the old images, even though it's technically a new file path. I don't know. Either way, that's working now. I'm reading the cough drop thing. I was seeing if you could OD on it. Just out of gigglosity, as they say. You overdose on pectin. There is no reported of any overdose on pectin. Nope. Can't overdose on it. We're safe. We're good boys. Okay, well, we got a lot done. Let's see. We reworked the card template. Really, all we have left is getting all the old gods in here, which does require putting the icons onto the template, but that also requires, it doesn't require, but I may as well redraw the icons before I do that, which also includes making a new icon or a card draw icon. Yeah. I think it might end up being a later thing. I think I might just play one round of AAE and then maybe call it a day, because it's already been 4 hours, 20 minutes. One game probably bring us around, I don't know, 20 minutes to an hour more. And at that point, I think I'm gonna be done. So let's do that. Now the only problem with this, basically what I want to do is I want to do the draw 2 cards, play 2 cards instead of the draw 1 card, play 3 cards. The only problem is I don't know whether or not I should keep the restriction of 1 type of card per turn then. I think I shouldn't, and I'm going to try without it because I've already done a few, but problem is it basically invalidates, like I can't play Harvest, I can't play Magic, I can't, so I'm like down to like these gods basically. One of those 3, 4, whatever. Okay. Destruction and war. Each player starts with 5. I'm also vetoing cognitive enhancement as a thing right now, because it kind of just ruins the whole thing. All right, let's draw 2. Two merchants, huh? Mountain. Guess Mountain Merchant. We do have the Merchant Trading Post combo, which is fun. I didn't even do my unit phase. One here, one here. I think we're just gonna leave it, honestly. Then we go... Planes, probably. Don't have any structures. Let's do... Necromancer, I guess. Two. I am going to protect my Necromancer, I think. Yeah, that's the goal. Okay. That guy's turn. Void Stalker. It's not great. Shade. Abyssal Horde. Great. And then 2 minions. Plus an extra one for Abyssal Horde. Once he attacks. Void Stalker is going to kill weakest land, which will in fact be this one. RIP land. I'm thinking it'd be funny to just teleport something over to this side so that I gain 5 units from it, but I don't think that's actually worth it. Shade. Attacks weakest for 2, which is going to be here. So we do die here. But we do gain 5 units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Abyssal Horde attacks strongest for 3, which again, well, hold on. Hero died, which gains 1 here. Then Abyssal Horde attacks for 3. 1, 2, 3, leaving me with 1. Then I get attack for 1 here. I do lose my guy here as well. Literally lose absolutely everything. 1, 2, dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's rough. Okay. Draw 2. 1, 2. Banish from existence is probably gonna have to be played immediately. I think I just use that on Void Stalker. Or... Void Stalker just does so much damage, it has to die. So we just do that. Although... Do I wait? I think I technically wait for half a second so that I can get an extra unit on my swamp. And then I do that. And then we play my hero again. Trying to do the best course of action here. I think... Well, I guess I played everything I can play. So we go... We're just gonna swap these. And then we attack an Endling and lose 1 unit. Technically this person gains 1 unit anyway. So we'll do that. Okay, next, draw 2 cards. I mean, I guess we'll do a mountain. Mountain monk. Yeah, I think that's what we have to do. So mountain gains 1, monk doesn't gain anything. I really need like 1 extra unit. Unless I just want to kill my monk. Oh, I guess I killed an extra unit, so that's dead. Is it worth just like... Oh wait, no, wait, I'm dumb. I've got God of War. Okay, yeah, so we do this. We put 1 on here. He's gonna... We move 2 here, right? We move this guy over here. For 2. They gain 1 back in unit phase. They gain 1, they moved here. When we attack, we both gain 2, so 1, 2, 1, 2. I attack... I think we attack the one of these for 1 and 1, right? Kill 2 though, each endling. That way, when we can kill this guy for 3, 1, 2, 3, and then not take his negative death effect being attacked by each of the minions. Cool. Beautiful. We love that. Okay. Bad guy turn. 1, another Abyssal Horde. Love that. 2, a Blight Might. And 3, a Siege Engine. Luckily, I don't have any structures. I do have a land, though, which is going to die yet again. It had to, though, unfortunately. Alright, well, Shade attacks, weakest for 2. Does that kill my... It kills my guy. He's dead. Alright, there's also two endlings. Plus a 3rd one for this guy's attack. So 1, 2, 3. Abyssal Horde when Blight Might attacks this, which kills that. I do gain another unit here for the monk dying. And then 3 here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I am going to use their ability so I can at least get a little more attack action out of it. So I think that makes the most sense. Two cards. We do like a warrior. I think we do trading post. Because we're generating a lot more units, or we will be. I could put... I think I need the warrior, right? Warrior needs to go out. Because I need to kill things. But I also... Village or trading post? I mean, butcher also is great. Maybe it's just butcher. Because forest village is also good. Yeah, I guess trading post doesn't make sense yet. We'll do butcher. I think it'll be a net positive all around. Okay. Who do we need to kill? I really don't want this siege engine around. 5. Okay, let's we gave 1 here. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. But it almost might be better to let this guy deal with that, hopefully. I don't know how he would. But I also get to play a card. Yeah, I have to kill it. 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, jeez. That's fine. What I might even do is Mage Shield. Yeah, we'll Mage Shield. We'll attack. We'll kill this. We get to draw 3 cards and pick one. Something good. Something good. Monk, I guess. Not really what I wanted, but better than nothing. I guess. Wait, was it? You know what? No, not Monk. We're gonna do the land because we need unit gen. And the Monk is just gonna be fodder otherwise, so which is maybe not the worst thing, but in hindsight, but we're running it. We're gonna kill the Blightmite for 1. Card of your choice gains 1 unit. Well, we kill the Blightmite, and then we put honestly, I think the unit has to go on. We'll put it on here. He's dead. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't move my merchant around. I really don't want to lose my merchant, but we'll see. I can, worst case, play send reinforcements. We'll see. Okay, 2 cards. Be good. Okay, good. Good, maybe. I think it's just desert. Well, no. Mountain. Barbarian. Have I not been... I thought I did. I don't remember. I may have not been using my God of War passive there, but he's going to gain 3. 1, 2, 3, plus 2. 1, 2, which is amazing. Game 1 here. I think we have to move this back here so we get some action economy. Despite it sounding crazy, I think we need to kill... We just go ahead and kill the shit. Oh, wait, no, we can't kill the shape of the god. Ooh, cringe. Crap. Because, yeah, we can't kill it with the god, because then our god will die. So that just instantly loses the game. But he does need to die. Ah, dang. Here's what we do. We attack Abyssal Horde for 3. 1, 2, 3. He does die, which does make every minion attack immediately, which does hit 1, 2, 3. That's fine. We then use send reinforcements to beef up to 3. Beef up the merchant. And then we kill an additional endling here. Okay, we did kill 1, 2, what, 2 end. We killed 2 endlings, right? No, 1 endling. Killed the Abyssal Horde and 1 endling. I haven't been keeping track of this. We killed 1 endling here too. Right, Merchant killed 1 endling, so it's 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 6. That is very important. Now this guy's gonna die. Unless I instead had done this. No, he's still gonna die. Well. Oh, man. That's so difficult. I could leave. That's how I have to do it. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll just go with that. That's probably the best way to do it, though. All right. See how screwed we are. 1, Chaos Keep. All players must attack with every hero that can attack on their turn. Got all of that. Draws from their discard pile. Beautiful. Love that. That. And then 3 of these. Okay. Shade attacks weakest. I can pick. Doesn't really matter. 1, 2. Just 2. Endling attacks for 1. 1, 2, 3. Attacks strong. Well, 3. Attacks strongest for 3. Dead. Okay. Well. So much for trying to save him. Dies. I get 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I get attack for 3. 1, 2, 3. All my heroes are dead. Good. Good, good, good. However, that does at least give me 2 here. 3 here, sorry. We're back to square one. I draw 2. 1, 2. I didn't shuffle. That's unfair. Okay. I think I play Trading Post here. Or man, wait, Village might be actually the play. I think we do Village. Village, Wizard. Okay. This goes 2 for each. 1, 2, but it's doubled. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This gains 1. I think I need to kill the Chaos Keep, but at the same time, I guess it's okay if it stays. It's actually probably more important to kill the Void Rift. But man, does that suck. Yeah, we can't have it drawing a Siege Engine. We're just trying to keep everything balanced here. Okay. There we go. Wizard's going to attack for... Who is he going to attack? Someone with 5 power. Honestly, Void Rift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Void Rift dies. He gets to draw a card. That's okay, I think. And I get to draw a card. Just draw and play a card, or just draw a card? Oh, just draw a card. Yeah, yeah. Let's do this. Oops. Okay, well, that's all I can do. Teleport might come in real handy here, but we'll see. Okay, Necromancer. It almost makes sense to just... Ooh, man. This is rough. I think Plains Cleric. I don't really care about the Cleric too much. One, 2. Well, I guess I put one on here. One on here. I think that's all I can really do, honestly. I could, in theory, teleport everything else to my side. Or not everything, but at least a hero and maybe some units. But the problem is, I think that just might be a bad idea. But is it though? Probably not. We're gonna go for it. We had to do something. We're gonna teleport all this over here. And then we have some more options. I don't care about Chaos Gate. Or Chaos Gate I do care about, because that gets rid of a minion for free, basically. Plus kills a structure, plus draws me a card. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna do this though. Actually, no, I think we're... Ah, damn it. I think we're swapping these. There we go. And technically, this would have gained 2 more units, and this would have gained 1. Okay. Okay, that kills Chaos Gate, which then kills one of these. We want... I guess the rest is just minion killing. And maybe we just beef up this guy. Okay, that's what we're gonna do, I guess. Kill Chaos Gate. Chaos Gate dies. I get to kill a minion controlled by the old god, which is that. That triggers... That's it. That triggers... No, it's fine. That triggers... Then we attack one with the god as well. We kill one of those. That triggers again, and then... So this brings us to 1. And then we kill one with our cleric, which drops us 1 here, or gives us 1 here. Drops, I think it was at 8 already. Okay, let's see how we do. Probably bad, but you know what? Here we are. Forest, okay. Barrens, okay. Nethermuck, don't love that. We are losing a structure. Okay. Chain attack's weakest for 2. See, this is where I should have, yeah. Well. Dead. Strongest for 1, 2, 3, plus 1, 2, 3. Wait, hold up. Okay, he still dies, but it doesn't quite work, dang it. Yeah, because it's 1, 2, 3. And then I get hit for 3. 1, 2, 3. Which in theory... Oh wait, I guess I have 1 life left. Okay. And then Nethermuck kills, I guess, Village. And then I get 5 units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess. Well, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I also did lose a hero, so 1 here. Okay, 1, 2. Library's good. Especially if we have to kill these lands. I think we do this. We do library. So we can get more cards. And then we give him this, because that's going to be more effective on him, I think. And then we play Archer. And then we try to do something with the Archer here. Let's get 10 units on him, which should be very easily doable. Or 11, technically. Okay. Then we use all 10 of those units. Kill the Barons. Which does give me a card. Which is beautiful. And then we also kill the Nethermuck, which lets my friend draw a card. Which is also beautiful. Okay, we're looking good here. Do I kill just both of these? I think I do. I just play this and this right away. Killing the... Actually, no. We hold. We hold. I also didn't generate units. There we go. Which I would have put these... no, we'll leave that, because what if we can't kill the Nethermuck? Okay, cool. Oh, and then one of these lands cannot be active. I guess Tundra. All right, I draw 2. 1, 2. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Demolish. Yeah, we demolish. Again, though, I think I wait. Just wait until we see what we can do. Do I just play 2 heroes? We're definitely playing Barbarian. Whether I play more than that is the question. I think we need more actions, so yeah, we'll play both heroes. Okay. Here's what we do. We generate units. 1, 1, 2, and none. Everyone is going to be attacking for 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Everyone is attacking. There's no way I'm not attacking. We move 1 unit to our god to pick off a minion. I can destroy the Chaos Keep. That's fine. Barons, I'm not super concerned with, I guess. Let's put all these out on the board, because I'm going to use all of them, if at all possible. So that leaves, I guess we kill the Nethermuck and then just a bunch of minions. Let's start with this. He attacks, I kill a minion. I get 2 here. And 1 here. Before I do that, hold on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. We'll do that. This is an interesting idea. I need to write this down. Cleric. Maybe making it so Cleric always counts as the weakest card, and then that way they can't just die randomly to other things. Because if you're stacking stuff on them, I don't know, it just could be interesting. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Okay. Cleric attacks minion. Minion dies. So you gain a unit here, gain 2 units here. Oh, I also gained 2 units on here. Okay. Honestly, I think I just kill... I think we're spending the 3 and then taking... 1 damage. I guess we would have put 1 more here. Take 1 damage from the thing, because I'd rather this guy die. And yeah, we take 1 damage there. Well, no, wait. No, that's dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb. So we get 1 back here. We're gonna kill this guy. We get a card. And then we don't have to pay any negative penalties because we just kill this guy and this guy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we just spent all these anyway. Whatever. I was planning on doing it in not this exact order, but I'm done trying to metagame that hard. And that's the turn. Okay. That guy goes. Chaos Worm. Volcano. Void Stalker, which is bad. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm trying to think if I would have used Banish on the Void Stalker. Probably, yeah, actually. Because now I'm losing my library, unfortunately. Unless I actually could save my library. Might be worth it. Anyway, attacks for 1 to strongest, that's 1. Attacks for 2 to strongest, 1. It'd only be 1 because my cleric is active. The Void Stalker attacks for 4 to weakest, which does kill that if I don't do something. So we say screw it and we use send reinforcements. We do 1, 2. That's it. Literally all we need to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that was that. Barely scraping by. 2 cards. That would have been useful earlier. I say we do Paladin and Trading Post. Jeez. I'm dying. Okay. Let's... Now what? This doesn't generate any units, which kind of sucks, but it's okay. And we generate 4 here. One, 2, 3. God, need water. Question is, do we put stuff on our trading post, or do we... I think we at least need to put 1 on our archer. Which kind of feels worthless, but, you know, here we are. Like, we could really utilize the action economy more, but not really, because I don't have enough stuff, you know? So we're just gonna kill. 1, dead. Gain 1 here. Gain 2 here. And that's literally all I can do. Cool. Okay, draw 2. 1, 2. Okay, I do like Wastelock Forest. I think that's Fortress, and then I think Merchant. Trading post in play, you may move units from this card to this card from trading post at any time, regardless of game phase. Okay. So we need 6 on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically that's 1 extra, but it can attack, so it is worth doing. 1 here, 1 here. I also didn't generate units. 1, 2, 1. Cool. All right, everyone will be attacking regardless. They kind of have to. So we'll do. You get 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You get 1, 2, 3, 4. And I don't know. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Cool. We will start by. I think we just have to just kill a bunch of minions, right? 1, you die. I gain a unit here, 2 units here, 1 unit here. Then we attack with this. Kill an endling. 2 units here, 1 unit here. 1 unit here. We can destroy a lot here, and we definitely should kill lands. If your card has getting attacked by, okay. I think we want to kill the Void Stalker. We want to kill both these lands. So let's start with the Void Stalker for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dead. I get 1 on each of our weakest heroes. Okay. 1, 1. And then you gain 1, and then you gain 2, and you gain 1. I guess we're just killing both of these, right? So bring me down to 1. Bring me down to 1. Both of these die. Trigger an effect. I will trigger drawing a card on library, I think. So I will draw 3 cards on library. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. And then each player gains 3 units on a structure of your choice. 1, 2, 3. I mean, technically I could. Nah, it's fine. Well, yeah. I'm trying to think how the spirit of the game works, because like this is technically it would be 3. Like I could put 3 on here, and I'm going to 1, 2, 3. It's my choice. I can do whatever I want. Okay, both those are dead. And then I guess I'm gonna kill the Chaos Worm. Yeah, we're just gonna kill the Chaos Worm. I don't love killing it, but 1, 2, oops, no, not that. 1, 2, 3, 4. It only cost me 2. Cool. Let's really hope for not an amplification tower, because that would be the death of me. That'd be so bad. I'm probably gonna draw it. Desolation. I can destroy a card of my choice. Each player destroys a card of their choice. I think it has to be Necromancer, despite him being good. I could kill my Cleric. I just don't think it makes sense. Necromancer, goodbye. I'm sorry. And that's rough too. I almost just want to sit behind my Paladin. I think I'm just gonna this is a bad, don't like that either, but I can't kill my Paladin. Next. At the end of the Old God's turn, remove 5 from the strongest hero. Okay, right. And then World Ender. Oof. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's gonna be my Butcher. Oof. Can I save it in any way, shape, or form? I don't think so. I think it's just dead. Yep, it's dead. It's gone. Rip my Butcher. At least I get to draw a card from it. Yep. I really do think the draw 2 play 2 is much better. But yo, Bradley. What up, dude? I'm playtesting, instead of draw 1, play 3, I am playtesting draw 2, play 2. It is interesting so far. It's a lot more back and forth. It's arguably harder and a lot more decision. I'm a sleepy boy. I feel that. I'm still recovering from sick boy. Oh, I get my Tundra back at least. I think I play another Tundra. And I play my camp. And we're just gonna sit behind my Paladin and just let him tank everything. Except we really do need to kill World Ender. It's okay. Ooh, sounds interesting. Yeah, I think it's good so far, but how many cards do we have here? That's not correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, well, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. World Ender is a 15. Gotta love that. It's a hard battle right now. Hey, being sick, hope you're recovering well. Honestly, it's mostly like the like there's just gunk in my throat. That's most of it. All right. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, I was on that side. God, I keep losing cards on like the opposite side of God of Destruction. I had a play though the other. Or I don't know if it was this one or the last one I did, where I got a destruction. I had teleport. I teleported something to my side, so it died on my side. So I ended up getting units on my god. It was funny. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everything gets 4 units. Okay, we want to leave 1 on camp. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Probably want at least 2 on each of my tundras. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, Blue, no hat today. I had it on earlier, but my brain was hurting. Too much brain power. Giga brain. Indeed. Somehow I missed you saying giga brain. But yeah, no, it was like a cool use of teleport. I was like, how best viewers now in barbecue and ranch flavor. Yummy. I really need I need another cough drop. I did look it up. You can't overdose on cough drops, so we're good. Doesn't help I've been talking for 5 hours straight, but you know, after this game, I'm definitely done, but we'll see how it goes. You can get a wicked stomach ache from too many. Well, so far I've been okay, but I'll keep that in mind for sure. Okay, I think we're gonna save our units for... Do we have a monk? We do have a monk, but... Oh wait, we can do this. I have library, so I can give my other guy monk. He can take all my units from my trading post, kill World Ender for half. So that's gonna be the play there. We attack a singular time with our... Oh wait, we want to put 1 more unit on here. We attack a singular time with our camp, killing an endling. Triggering swamp. Oh, I don't have my butcher anymore, or my necromancer. They're dead. Right, okay. That's fine. Done. Moving to the other guy. Draw 2. Oh wait, actually draw 3. My mountain is active. I may have forgotten to do that. Raise an army. That is great. I'm trying to decide what I want to play here. Oh, definitely desert, right? I've got a lot of heroes. Desert and monk. Which means this guy goes up by 2. I get so many units from this side of the board, especially on my berserker. It's kind of sick. Okay, unit gen. 1 on each guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 on the mountain. 2 here. None here. We will just take these initially because I am going to attack with everyone. Well, you gain 1 as well. And then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy gains 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we will take as many units as I need to kill. We'll do this. Sometimes you just swap them around. Swap them around, you know what I mean? No math involved. Okay. I probably want to kill some of these other things. Abyssal Domain is like free. Sort of. I don't have enough units. I guess I could use... I still don't care about Chaos Keep because I'm just going to keep killing things anyway. So, we want to kill Abyssal Domain though, because that's two free minion kills. A lot of action economy in killing it. Okay, so we do 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we just put a bunch on there. Still a little short, but I guess what we do then is we just play Raisin Army. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Monk attacks. Yeah. Yeah, Monk attacks World Ender for... So 17, half of that is... Why is my brain not working? 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, half of that's 8. Rounded, right? Still at 10 units. That's pretty good. Destroy a card controlled by the Old God. I think I just destroy Chaos Keep. Well, no. We just destroy Abyssal Domain. I'm dumb. Okay, well, this is dead. First of all, get out of here. Dead. We gain a unit. Yeah, we'll kill Abyssal Domain, which will then kill 2 minions. Which then gets me to draw a card because of the library, and I think I already gained 1 from World Ender, so 2 more from minions. Ooh, Mage's Tower is by far one of my new favorite cards. You can just gain so many units that way. It's insane. Especially on like God of Magic or something like that, where you can just like start getting tons of cards and just trashing them to gain tons of units. It's pretty fun. And then we use our 10 units here to drop down to 9. Kill Chaos Keep. Each player draws a card. We're close to winning here all of a sudden. Teleport. Fun. And then we use a unit each to kill 2 more endlings. Oh yeah, I get to draw another card because of library, and I get to gain 2 units because of those endlings. You have a singular endling left on the board. Let's see what the bad guy draws. A Barrens. A Blighted Marsh. And a Shadow's Den. Plus 2 minions. My kind of gameplay. Yeah, right? Yeah, I had, let me see. I think I took a screenshot of it. Maybe even sent it to you at one point, but it was, let me explain, all right? Where are screenshots even stored? Pictures, screenshots. Is it this one? No. This one? Yeah. So the really cool thing is I had this. It basically was generating, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 cards per turn, and then I was able to like trash those cards and just gain tons of units because I had Mage's Tower, and then I don't know, I was getting tons of units here and I was just building up stuff. It was just cool. So it feels like Mage's Tower feels really good. It might be OP, but I don't know. Anyway. I'm about to be attacked for 3. Well, actually, my... Who's being attacked? Weakest. 1, 2, 3. Cool. It's over for this guy. He's done for, I think. 1, 2. That's it. Okay. Take as much action economy as we can get. Won't be getting this down, I don't think. So whatever, I guess desert. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Desert. This guy starts with 5. Gain 1 here, 1 here. He gains 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So put one there just for the fun of it. I could technically do this, right? And then that activates this, so I can take all 9 units off of here, and I can kill, I don't know, say a Blighted Marsh. So yeah, we killed the Blighted Marsh for 15. Go down to 1. Blighted Marsh dies. I draw a card because of library. I also get to play a card. I guess I'll put my Mage's Tower down just for the fun of it. And then I will attack with my camp for 8. Leave me with 2. Killing Shadow's Den. 3 cards. Bridge would be sick, but I just took up its spot. We'll throw a... I don't know. We'll throw a monk in there for good measure. How much action economy we have here? We can attack for 1, 2, 3. Okay, we win, I think, right? We have to. 4 attacks. There's 4 here. Yeah, we're good. Next turn, draw 2. Draw 3, rather. Now, the biggest thing with this mode is I'm not sure if when you play 2, you're allowed to play like 2 heroes. Right now, that's the way I'm playing it. I'm not sure exactly if that's how I want to do it, but... whatever. Monk. Wizard, why not? Actually, no. Mage, or whatever. That guy. It's over. Yeah, it's most definitely over, right? 10 here. I got 16. So I needed 25, 35, 35, 36, 37, 38. That's 10. That's 26. Plus... yeah, there's no way I don't win here. Like, pretending just like 1, 2, 3, 4... 5 with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 1. Plus this guy gains 3 more. I think I have enough. I win. We'll say our barbarian kills him because I win. Ah. Anyway, it worked out. We did it. Yeah, honestly, I think draw 2, play 2 feels better. I mean, in a sense, it feels worse. It feels more desperate, right? Like, especially early game, but it kind of gets to the sort of same end result. I do think that it needs to be I think you do have to make it so you can play 2 heroes though instead, which does some weird things. Like it makes Harvest, we'd have to change Harvest's passive, like base effect, which I kind of don't like, but I think maybe doing something rather than saying like you may play additional lands instead of heroes or structures, it might be like if you play only lands, you can play one more. Or something like that. I think that might be the way it has to go. Because right now, I don't know how else I'd do that. God of Magic still seems fine. And then Abundance is being changed, so yeah. Anyway, I think that's it. I have been streaming for 5.5 hours now, which is a world record for me. A personal world record. So I think I'm going to be done for today. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it a lot. New PB, yeah, new personal record, PR, PB, personal best, yeah, that one. But yeah, I think have a nice afternoon. Thank you, you too, Bradley. We should do another playtest soon. I'm almost done with the next update, which is gonna be pretty crazy. The idea is to have gods or old gods stack. And so when they die, another one takes its place. So that could be kind of interesting. I don't know if it's going to be too much, but we'll see. It does allow for longer games, but it also means whatever. Yes, after we visit Beats Netherlands, very true, my home country. But yeah, we got some cool stuff. Mostly other stuff is just like minor improvements, trying to tweak some stuff, but any hoodles, thank you all for joining me. I'm done. My brain's done. So catch you all later. I salute every time. Who knows why, but I do it. Anyway. All right, y'all. Have a good one. Shut up, Google. All right. Bye, guys.